we're in a field in Lincolnshire. This is a field I've been to once before. It's a new permission. There is lots of history around here, Saxon, Viking, medieval, you name it. Done a little small bit on here, found a few little bits, medieval pot leg, but nothing much yet. So today we're going to start. Let's see whether I can show you. There we are. These lovely fields on a very crisp winter morning. So let's get on with it, and let's get you on the first hole. A lovely 63 here, very strong signal, somewhere near the top I think, so let's have a see what it is. Ground is absolutely solid. Luckily, it's in that top bit. There we go. Just a shotty end. No first hole banger here. Got a 73, 74 there. Let's have a quick dig on that one. See what we've come up a bit softer now. We've come more inwards. Let's get down and have a quick look what's happening here. That is a giant buckle. Probably animal buckle. I've got a 64, 65 here. A little bit scratchy just off. Let's see what we've got. Yeah, ground's definitely better. Yeah, it is towards the outside. It is bitter, bitter cold. It's in that clump there. Let's go down and have a look. So we are in this little bit here, and in here what is that? Some pattern on there. Looks silver, it's got that silver weight to it. But with these little studs here on the back, little fasteners, you'd think it's going to be a bit of a brooch. There's some kind, I think you're looking Victorian period on that. But it does look silver. I'll have a look at that when we can clean it up a bit more, but nice find, good start. And not 2 foot away, we've got a nice 70 on there. So let's have a dig and let's see what's beneath the soil. Wow. I don't know if you would call that camera a massive bang then. I think we are. Well, let's have a quick look. Let's see. Ooh, that ground's a little bit tough there. Yeah, just that little bit of foil. Goldish colour, so we saw the little glint in this corner, if you can see that. So anyway, on to the next. So that's a strong 89, and my guess is that that's foil, but we're gonna have to dig it because you can't leave signals like that in the ground. We're out. Yep, we are out. Oh, on the foil, very strong signal. Actually, it's a washer. There you go. Just a washer. 52, 53. Let's have a look what we've got. We're out. There we go. It's just a little bit of worked lead. Not a bad sign. Yeah, just a little bit of lead. So 90, 91. Very strong signal, but let's have a look. We are there, and there's a little button with the coat around there. Yeah, there we go. Military button. Just there. Get that cleaned up and have a look at that one in a little bit. So 87. Really strong signal. Let's have a look. We are out and in this clod here. There we go, bottle top. See, you got to dig the trash to find the good stuff. But it's just a lid. So we've got a 79, 80. 81. We'll have a look what that is. I've had plenty of signals today. Close to the top, that one. Plenty of signals in there. That's it. I think it's just probably a bit off a tractor or something like that, but it's very encrusted in mud. Might be a shot end. Got a, it's bouncing around now. What a nice clear 4142, but it's just bouncing a little bit now. Have a look what we've got. We are out, and it's just a little bit of aluminium. Yeah, on to the next. That's a 6970. Let's see what we've got under there. Ooh. We are out. I think it's another worked piece of lead. You can see the shaping on that. There we go, always a good sign. It shows that there's activity on here. On to the next. 58, 59, a little bit jumpy. Let's have a gander. See what we have got here. Out. And should be in here. In this clump here. There we go. It's another piece of lead. There we go. I've renamed this field the Field of Lead. That's 88, strong 88. See what we've got. Bottle cap again, maybe. Have a look in this clump here. It's in here, and that is the pulverised shot end. That's it. On to the next. So 59. That's quite nice. So we'll look. See what we've got. And that is some rhinos. It's a broken bag seal. You can see there you got what looks like it says pattern, and then at the top, just there, if we can get that to focus. Yeah, it says LWK. So 43, 44, plenty of signals. Not done a great deal of this field, only small field, but there's plenty of signals. There you go, just a bit of foil. Bit of rubbish. Get that away. On to the next. It's an 83. That I dig. We're out. Annoying bottle top. That is another piece of lead. Again, it's a good sign. Plenty of lead. It is quite, I mean, it has been worked, you can tell. 53, 54. In there. You're in this clump right here. So there we go, that's what it is. Bit of lead. It's a 79, 80. Sounds a bit irony now. Have a look. There we go, just a little bit of lead. That is all that is coming off this bottom bit of the field now. Lead, lead, lead. The field of lead. But that means there is some stuff here somewhere. It's a good sign. Let's keep going. 92, 93. Bottle top. Yeah, bottle top, there you go. Same one as down there. Common white, what's it off? Oh, look at that. It is Menex. Snuff. It's a Menex snuff lid. Wonder snuff. There you go, wonder snuff. Strong 69.70 there. We are on a barren run of lead and snuff lids. Let's see what this one is. Oh, there we go. Another bit of lead. So we're on a lead run again. There you go. We are Lead City. Worked again, look. On to the next. So, I've been digging lead. Lead. I dug this hole, and guess what? I thought it was lead. And if you just see here, that is nice. Please don't prove me wrong now. Hammered coin. Just see. So, yeah, so as I say, nice little hammered coin. I'm just going to get it cleaned up. Battery's just started, so I just have to read it. But you can see there, nice little hammered coin. So we're going to clean that up. Let's see whether we can make anything off that. I'm just gutted that we didn't do it on a live dig. That would have been absolutely awesome. Just bear with me. Right, so we are all cleaned up. Little short cross penny. You see that? And then, if we look at the other side, I think this is an Henry. You see there? Let me get you into all that here. Yeah. So, after all the lead, all that digging of rubbish and things that aren't so good, we now have a little medieval hammered penny. You can catch that in the roundup. Well, that day today has looked up. Brilliant. Right, I am about 2 foot away from where that hammer had just come up. We've gone live now, so this is probably not going to be an hammered, but it's a really nice signal. So let's get that dug. And let's get rubbish. Absolutely gutted I didn't get that on camera. See what's going off down here. Gutted. There you go. So we'll come back on camera and we get a shotty end. Yeah, we'll keep recording now. 47. See what's down here. Oh. Out. A little plot down there somewhere. There we go, just a bit of foil. On to the next. Bit of a bitty signal. In the early 80s, 81, 82, 83. Let's have a look. That's out. There we go. Yes. Broken part of a tractor, methinks. So that's 73. Have a peek at this one. Let's have a look. Because a couple of signals here. There we go. Bit of lead. Bit of lead. Let's see if that other signal is still there. It is. Let's have a quick look at that. That's in there. About 50 on that one. Double lead. There we go. Double lead. Back on the lead. On to the next. It's an 80. Are we guessing lead? I'm guessing lead because I put camera on. Have a look. It's a coin. It is a coin. A battered coin. What are we looking at here? Yeah, it's pretty too far gone for too much detail in it. I think we're looking at a Victoria penny, I think, but it's way gone. But it's another coin after the amount of lead we've had. Welcome. So on to the next. We're on to a 51, 52. see what is in here. It's out. And we are out. I think we're just on to another little bit of tractor. This ground is now absolutely sodden wet, so it's really muddy underneath. Strong 85 there. It is so cold now, that wind is awful. Oh, it is bitter. See where we are in the hole. And there we are. Onto an obligatory musket ball by the looks of it. Yeah, look at that. Big old musket ball there. Ready to hurt. On to the next. 77, 78. And we are out. We are in this bit. What is that? Is that lead? That is lead. There we go. Some more lead for you. Never have too much lead. On to the next. Strong 82 there. So let's have a look. It's out. Turn that stupid thing off. Onto here, this is the top. I thought for a second we were onto another hammered. But this is far too thin. I'm looking like a lid top of some kind. Yeah. Maybe a button, the top bit of it. But yeah. Strong 86 again. Are we on for another lid? Out. We are on board some bit of old tractor. Just a bit of top, it's nothing. Yeah, it's nothing. On to the next. Another one right next to it. Odds are it is the same thing. Bit of alley. Bit of nothingness. Can't leave it. Can I see that there? That's what I think it is. Yeah. There you go. Exactly the same as the other half. Make a full circle. On to the next. Strong 81 there. I think I see it. It's a coin. Right on top there. Another Vicky penny by the looks of it on there. Yeah. 18. Let me have a look at that. 1866 Victoria penny. Get that cleaned up. It's another coin. So this area that we've come up to up here is a lot better than where we were this morning, and I was convinced that's where the better stuff would be. But it's another penny, another coin. That's 3 for the day. On to the next. So a faint 84.85. Let's have a look down here and see what we've got. I think I moved it. Whatever it is. We are in here and just a bit of work lead. There we go. It's at 51. Nice crisp signal. Out. Oh, look at that, eh? Oh, nice. Steel bolt. On to the next. Nice 65. Out. Let's have a look at this one. There we go. Just a nugget of note. What a surprise. Come off camera again. And look. We are back at the City of Lead. This is where all the lead was coming up the other day. Interestingly enough, down the bottom end, the little mount that we got last time, that's a belt mount, silver belt mount, probably from the medieval period, so quite wrong with the Victorian as a guess when it came up. But having cleaned it and had a look at it, that will be off to the FLO. We also found a little ring bezel, which is medieval as well. And then in the middle of the field, the 2 Henry III medieval coins. So we're back here today. Did the bottom end a lot last time. We'll be going on to do the middle bit this time. This is where the coins came up, and there was more activity other than lead up there, so we're looking up in that way. If I can spin you round. So we're back on the field today. This area here, this is where the medieval mount came up. The silver mount that came up just around about here somewhere, the ring bezel somewhere here, but the coins, they came from just in this middle bit here. So we're going to work from this bit where I am now. I'm going to go up and down until we reach this middle bit, and then further on over here. But that is what we're doing today. So 4 bits of silver came up last time on this field. It is as you can see from my breath, a very crisp morning again. We're hoping for a half decent day. Where there's one, there should be more, so let's hope we find something else. And on to the first hole, because we've waffled on long enough. What's the first signal of the day? That is a 6162. Let's see what's under here. We are out. And that is just a washer. Nothing much to that. It's a little washer. That's a bouncy 70, 72, 73, 74, but that one we can leave alone. This one's very bouncy now. Not sounding too good. It's just a big piece of iron. Massive piece of iron. That's an 81. Very close to the surface. See what we've got in here. Yeah, on the side of the field, so lots of rubbish on the outside, and that's just a big bit of aluminium. It's a 59, 60, 61. It's a bit scratchy, so we'll see what is in here. And that is why we call it the lead field. We're already on the lead. 83, 84 is just a bit of an off as it breaks. See what's in there. Still there, big strong signal. Another deep iron again. So we're just in the inside. So things maybe better as we move away into that side, but that's another big chunk of iron. Got 60, 62, 63 now. What's in there? Yeah, out. Yeah, out. And it is just a bit of tractor. 49. Clean that bit there. Clean that out. There we go, just a little tiny bit of lead. 81, 82. I'm going to dig that. See what we have here. Oh. Just another bit of lead. It's a 7071. Not had many signals so far this way, so that's a nice welcome. It should be out. Nice welcome price. But this is another bit of lead. Yeah, on to the next. So we've got a 7980 81 there. Right next to it there's a 62. So let's dig this one first, which is now going all over the place. Might not be as good a signal as we originally thought. No, it's very muddy, so we'll have a quick look down in the hole. So that one, yeah, bit of iron. So, as I said, the signal went a little bit, so it was obviously going to be there after. The second signal, which is, oh, it's now jumping. We could have a second bit of tractor here. Straight into grunts. Very muddy. See what's going on. Yeah. Yeah. Big bolt. Rusted old bolt. So, just dug down on this hole, and I've 81, 82. Just see, just in there, the silver. Turn that off. And it's a worn. Is it 3 pence? Is it 3pence? It's worn on the back, but it's a silver. So we'll take that. I did think it were enamoured for a second when I saw that silver glint. On to the next. It's got a 77. And if we just go down into the hole there, I can just see it. Musket ball. Small one than the other day, but we're up right in the middle now, just going across, so that's giving a good indication. So hopefully more to come. On to the next. So we've just dug this one. This one's a 84, 85, 86. You can just see it there. That is a ring. Now let's So yeah, a bit broken on the back there. Let me give it a clean up. I'll come back to you and have a quick look. So yeah, there's the ring. Gonna need some more cleaning up on there. I think you're probably looking at a bronze ring on there. We'll have to get it cleaned up and see if there's any more detail on that. It may have worn away. You can see some bits dropped off there, but it's not a bad find. We've not had much today, so that's very welcome. Shame it's broken on the back, but a ring's a ring. That's another hole we've just dug, 85, 86. If you just look here, just in this corner here, this is what's come up. It's just a little buckle. It's more modern. Might actually not be a buckle looking at that. It's just a bit off a track. No, it is a buckle. You can see where something's gone through, but it looks a bit more modern than that. But on to the next. So I just dug this hole. I could be about to get absolutely annihilated here if this is not what I think it is. If you look down there, I can see some gold. I honestly think we've just found a gold hammered coin. So give me just, wow, give me just 2 seconds to get this cleaned up, and this may be an amazing find. Bear with me just 2 seconds. Woohoo! Right, we're cleaned up, guys. And just there, if it allows me to focus, is what I believe is an Edward III gold quarter noble. Absolutely amazing. This day was actually quite sparse, and they'll find the ring and then that. It is so amazing, it's unbelievable. Gold hammered coin. There you go, guys. Can't do a dance, so I'll do my eyebrows. Gold, baby. Ah, look at that. Look at that. Gold, baby. Well, that's it for today. What an amazing day. Well, it looks like an Edward III gold quarter noble found. Silver with a Victorian sixpence, I think it is. Some of the little bits and bobs which you've obviously seen, but still can't believe it. Gold, medieval, hammered, coin. Amazing. There is obviously more that lies on this field, but it is way too sludgy and I'm sinking in areas, as you may have seen. So we're going to call it a day for today. Thank you for watching. There is loads more content coming your way, so if you like what you've seen, please subscribe, please like. It all helps, because I'd like to do more of these videos. Thanks very much. See you in the next one. we are back to what I'm renaming the hammered field, no longer the lead field. I haven't been up here since the gold quarter third came up. We're going to do some other bits of this field today. It's very windy, as you can probably tell. It's very cold, overcast, so we're going to try and get as much as we can. Lovely coins up last 2 visits. I'm convinced there's even more here. Some stuff to come around from It's a very, very cold, very windy, waterlogged, muddy field today. I have made my way down to the big tree. See that there? And that is the farthest end of where I got to when the belt map came up. So we're doing the other bit today, or I'm doing the other bit. I'm going to walk up and down this bottom bit, and not far from here is where the gold coin came up. So we're hoping this wind subsides. It is very hard to do recording in this muddy, rainy, windy conditions. We'll do our best to show you what we've got. This is our first little find. It's just here. It's a little seal, back seal. It's there. Get some detail on that. See how that is. Well, that's the first seal. So we're not 30 seconds away from the tree, walking down first line. And you see there we've got a nice 61. I have dug it out, not there, but nice 61 there, you can see. And our first target is just in this clod here. You just see, just there sticking out. I think that will be the button. On there. I'll give it a little clean. We'll have a quick look. You might actually just be able to see it just there. There we go. Look, it looks like to me 2 parted trees in the ground. So that's there. Shank included, so that's a bonus. But that's the first one down this bottom bit. On to the next. It's windy, it's rainy, but we are onto his first coin. You just look here. Oh. First coin of the day. Oh, it's very, very wet and very muddy down here. It's the first coin, get that cleaned up of that mud. We'll see what that one is. You see there, it's just a little 1938 ship halfpenny. But a coin is a coin, and it's the first one of today. Right down this corner. Pretty good nick. On to the next. So, the weather subsided a little bit. We're not far from that big tree. From going up and down there. So just here we've got a signal. Just down here, look. It's all over the place. Like 49, 51. I can just see something sticking out. Just there. Let's have a look what we've got. do believe that this to focus. I think we're onto an hammer. I think that is a little cut. Let me get that cleaned up. You just see. Turn it over, let's have a quick look. Yeah, look at that. 2 seconds, let me just get it cleaned up. See what it is. So we are all cleaned up. Just look there. Avoided long cross. So it's cut. I think this has actually been cut. See that precisely cut down the centre. But I also think some of it's been missed by the wire. So you just see. Need to get it fully cleaned up so we can have a look who it is. I would think it's going to be another Henry. Now the other Henry's just there to Henry III's. So we may just have found another cut half. This field is just produced every time we've been, and I think there's a lot more here. Signals 49 on this one, maybe because of the way that it's sat and the size of it, but that's great. So on to the next. Now that weather's passed, we can have some live digs. Got that, so we're looking at an 82, 83. I've already found cut half, not far from here, but if you're asking me to guess, I'm thinking lead. Right, let's see what's going on down in ye old hole. And there we go. Just a bit of lead. I would expect that with those signals on this field. But another piece of lead. We do get lots of lead on here. Again, it's a great sign. It means there's a lot of activity on here, and we have found obviously the hammered coins in recent ones. So that is a piece of lead. So that's a strong 84. Whichever way we're going, pretty close to the surface by the looks. Down here. Ah, there we go. It was on the surface. Just a little wheel cog. 71, 72. Close to the surface, we think. So. We are out. What have we got here? Let me have a quick clean up and I will get back to you on this one. Might just be like a field token or something, but let me have a look. See, this is what's just come up, and it's a huge back seal. You can see that says patent on there, straight through the middle. We've got the company name around the outside. There's not any detail on the other side, but you can clearly see it's a bag, a huge bag seal. So that's another find from here. So we've got 75, 76, 77. Nice big strong signal. Blowing my ears out. Just moved it, so just in there. Wind's picking up again. There we go. Just dropped out. That, like a little tack. So we've got 68, 69. Another nice strong signal. We are out in there. We are out. It's just a little bit of tot. Nuggeted out. So we've got an 8081 just there. We are out. Stumbled over to this bit here. There we go. This is why this field was called the Field of Lead. Just another bit of lead. Kind of a low signal. 44, 45. Let's see what is down here in this waterlogged bit. It is really waterlogged down here. We're out there. No, it's nothing much at all, just a little bit of nothingness. So I've got a 46, 47 just there. Straight onto stone. stone. Now, is this going too far? Because there's a strange signal. Piece of lead. There's a little bit of detail on there on that. Yeah, no detail, just a little piece of lead. And then over here, so I've got another signal a minute ago. There's another piece of lead. There we go, it's the other half. Yep, that's the other half of that piece of lead. Got 70 there, all the way round. In there. And we're in this clump here, which I think is that there. Just a bit of debris, bit of wire, nothing special. So just up down there, and as you can see, '84, just bouncing slightly. You can look just down there, so next like that, looks like another bag seal. There we go. So that's probably the third bag seal today, I think, that we've had just down this bottom end. See if we can get some detail off that. Not too much. But that's the third bag seal of the day. On to the next. So that's another day finished on the hammered field, renamed from the City of Lead. So we'll just go through the finds. Dave's already strolled off because the winds are quite bad, it's quite chilly. His main find was a medieval lead token, so if I can catch up with him I'll get that on the video as well. We'll catch you another time. We'll just go through my find here, which was very sparse to be fair. So we've got the little George ship halfpenny, and we've got the button, and then there's 4 lead tokens, the big one, and then 3 little ones there. And then the find of the day is this cut half, which is a voided long cross, which we need to get the details up on that one. I've not had a proper look at it after. I'm leaning towards more of a Henry III, given both of those that we've found already. But that's it, that's another video. Hi, welcome back to a brand new video. We are back on the field that has given us the gold quarter noble, the 2 silver Henry III pennies, the cut half, which is a Henry III again, the ring, the mount, silver, gold,
we've had everything on each video. I'm hoping for some good stuff today, but today is our Christmas video. I am out with my son, he's just over there digging a hole. We're going to see what we can find today. We have got another field that's opening up just over that way, so that will be great to get on into the new year. That's a bit of pasture, but it's brand new for us to go on to, so that should be a cracking video. It is very windy today. We are testing out the brand new mics today, if you can see that. So hopefully the audio sounds a little bit better, even though this wind is really blowing. We've missed all the rain. The rain has just finished, but we've got a good few hours here today. Hopefully find some good targets. Hopefully Jackson finds some great things. He's only just started, so it'd be great for him to find his first coin today. And I'm hoping to find silver, not gold. I doubt that can happen twice in the space of 4 videos. Nice bit of silver today will be absolutely cracking. As you can see, I'm on the dais too. I want to say thank you to everybody that's subscribed, everybody that's viewing. It's really, really good to see everybody interacting, liking, watching, viewing, and coming back to watch again. So I do thank you. If you could subscribe, it really helps the channel. On to more videos. They're going to keep coming. We've got some great land, and I'll see you at the first hole. So we have just stood down on this hole. It's coming up as about a 86. I have dug it out. Let's go and locate what we have in this hole. It should be just in this section here. Oh! Well, we'll call that a first hole banger, because I can see it's silver. What have we got here? It's a 6pence, I believe. Let's have a little clean of that. At 1920, 1926 there. Lovely George coin there. Let's have a quick look, see if we can focus that. I wanted silver today. We've already got it on the first hole, and that is a very nice condition, as though it was lost in the soil on the day. I literally just spoke to you just over there. I was literally stood just in front of that tree there, and that hole is literally 10 yards. I wouldn't even say that. First hole, awesome, silver. Awesome, on to the next hole. If we can do a live dig on this one. It's a 64, just down there. We are out. And we are just, I think, in this clod here. And that is just a little bit of lead. We are just on this one. It's a very faint 61, 62, 63. We are going to dig it though. Definitely going to dig it. Let's see what's happening. There we go. All that for another bit of lead. On to the next. So we've just dug down this hole here. Move this out of the way. And that's a 83, 84. And so just down in this hole. just there. That's a coin. Not sure what that is though. Looks like it could be a bit toasted. See anything coming? Let me just 2 seconds, let me have a little clean of that. I think what we've got here is a George halfpenny, but it's that corroded here and there's nothing much on this side that I think we're just going to have to put it down to just being a toasted coin. There is a little bit of writing around the sides, as you can see. A coin's a coin. It'd be nicer if it were in better condition now. But that's as we've walked across. It's 2 coins for the day, 1 silver and 1 copper. And there we go. On to the next hole. Down a nice 85 signal, and as you can see just there, right in the middle of this big clump, we have another coin. And we're not 5 yards away. And we're not 5 yards away from where the other one is. And I'd say this is in as bad a condition, just first look at it. We'll have a quick clean up and see what we've just uncovered, and it looks to me already like a ship. Halfpenny, yeah, there we go. You can just see that. You can just see the ship on there. I think that's what the other one was. I think that's what the other one was. If you will look on here now, look. Yeah, same place. Yeah, bit of clean up that might come up, but I think 2 halfpennies from the same sort of vicinity. On to the next. So we've got a 84, 85 just there. See what we've got. Not far away from those other 2 coins, so potentially another coin. Could just well as be trash as well. Just in there, and that looks like another bit of lead. Or alley. Is it lead? Yeah, bit of lead. Bit of nothing. There we go. So we've got 69.70 just there. And we're out. There we go. There we go, and it's just a little so if you can see there, oh my gloves are ripped. See there, that'll focus a little bit. See the little hole just here? If I turn that there, can you guess what it is yet? That is off a buckle. That is that. So no buckle, we're buckleless, but that's the fastener, I believe, from a little buckle. You see it? Yeah, that's the little fasten there. There's the hole where the metal would have gone through, and this would have come out, well, not that far, it would have come out like that. Nice 85, 86 just there. Not a very nice signal, so let's get that dug out. We are out. And we are there. So for a strong signal, we are on. That's what we've got. Strong signal. Only this little thing, and I think you'll find that that is a watch winder. little watch winder. Nice big signal though, screaming my ears off, which is a surprise. But there we go, on to the next. So we've just dug down on this hole. It's a very bitty signal, bouncing between like 61, 62, 63. I'm just going to go down. Just under here somewhere will be the target. Just here. Hold up a second. I've not had a signal in a long time. And I think, oh yes, there we go. That is a hammered. Let me get this cleaned up and get back to you. Well, that's another hammered. Every time I visit, we get a hammered. Let's look there. See that? And again, it looks like it might be a Henry, but I'll have a clean up and we'll get back to you. Right guys, so we're all cleaned up. Let's have a look there. You see that? There's a voided short cross. It's cut. Second cut we've found. Back side needs a little bit more detail for me to see. But I believe that will be a Henry III. The other ones have come up have been Henry III. It's lovely condition on this side. As we turn over, look. Well, there we go. That's another hammered coin off here. Awesome. On to the next. So we just dug down on this one, and just in here is this, which is looking like a key. So you can see the end here, and then it would have come just here, across, out. So that is a key. It's not old, fairly modern. Well, that's another find, which is broken key. Well, I think we're on to another hammered. It's not in the greatest condition, but we've just dug down on here, which giving me a 48, 49, 50. So it's not the strongest signal. And just down here, hold up because I'm getting tangled in these gloves. You can see just there what I think is another little hammer. This one a lot smaller. Let me get it cleaned up because I'm not 100% sure what we've got here. And as you can see, that hole is filled with water. It is absolutely cleggy down there, but I think you can just see there that that's another hammered coin just there. And this one doesn't look like the Emerys we've been finding, so let me just clean that up and we'll see what we've got. So here we are, all cleaned up. I don't know how clearly you guys can see this. Yeah, just see on there. I would think this might be an Edward. Yeah. There we go, so all cleaned up. It's a bit chewed on this side, which is unfortunate. But that's two for today. We are double hammered again. And if it wasn't there, this might be a decent coin that's come up. But it's yet another hammered from this field. It's really nice to find this sort of stuff, and it's only just since we've come into this lane here where many of the others have been there or thereabouts. So we're going to keep plodding, see if we can find another couple more before it's time to go home. Doubt it. See you on the next one. Right, this day has just got a whole lot better. So I've just dug this down, 69, 68 signal, and you'll see that in this clump here we've got another hammered coin. Look at that. That's the third today, all in this little spot. They've all just come at once now. So that's a full one, so that's a plus. There we go. If you give me 2 minutes, get this cleaned up. Look at how muddy we are. Look at that. Again, look at the water. That's filling up as we speak. That's filling up as we speak. But third of the day, so let me get this cleaned up. We'll see what it is. So we are more or less cleaned up as best as I can be down here, and you'll find that that is another Edward. Just make out on there, just see on that side and get it in focus, and go and just see on that side, just as it says Edward down there. That's the other side, but that's another hammered coin, a full one this time, not in bad condition at all. And that's 3 just in this little space, and we were having a poor day really. We'd had the silver 6pence early on, we'd had a couple of modern coins, and then all of a sudden we'd had a broken, a cut half, and then this, what looks to be an Edward penny. So 3 hammered for the day, can't beat that. On to the next. We're done detecting for the day, but on my way back up we've got about 15 minutes. I think we're on to Roman. So just down here, if you see this, I think this is a lovely little Roman coin. I don't know how much detail you can see from there. Let me just line this up. Just see that. I think that's a lovely little Roman coin. I don't know if you can just make out that detail on there, but that just come from there, which means not only have we had 4 pieces of silver, not only have we had 3 hammered, we've also had Roman today. This day couldn't get any better. Alright guys, we've come to the end of another video, and let's show you what we found today, which really has been a coin day. So we have the little broken Edward, the full Edward, and the cut Henry. We also have the little 6pence and the 2 what should be ship half pennies there. So all in all, a really good day. 4 bits of silver, and I wasn't expecting that many when I asked for silver today, but it has been a really good day in the end. 3 hammered, bit of silver, 2 more coins. That's 6 bits for the day. Jackson found his first coin, modern 20 pence, but he found his first coin, so that's all that matters. But 3 more hammered, and that's, how many is that out of this field now? 3, 4, 5, 6, that's 8 in this short period of time. I do want to get back on here at some point, but our next venture on here may be on pasture for something a bit new. Yeah, so good days detecting, great finds, and this field keeps on giving. So that's it for another video. We are back after the new year, I believe. We'll be going on to the pasture. It's been another amazing day. We've still not covered the majority of this field. It's only a small field that we've got at the moment, but another amazing day. More hammered coins, more history, and a very happy day today because that's what I asked for, silver. So if I can ask you to subscribe, like, comment, do whatever you need to do, that'd be absolutely fantastic, just so I can keep making more videos. There is more and more content to come. I've had a great day. You see the clouds are coming. It is very cold now. So that's enough of me waffling, and I'll see you on the next video. Hello and welcome to another video on Adds Metal Detecting. We are back on the field. As I said before on the previous video, we were going to go onto the pasture up there in the new year, but I've managed to get out before the new year, so we've come back to the field that's given us lots of hammered, and I'm right about in the point there of this lane that just keeps giving us some coins every single time. 3 last time, but the gold not far from where I am now, previous silvers across there, so there's lots of medieval history on this field. So we are going to go straight down, work us way along and see what we can find today. There is some pasture land. I may have access to it later on today, so if it's a bit quiet on here, we may disappear up there onto that pasture land. And I have just noticed, I'll have to check with the farmer, but there is some more pasture land that might have become available as the animals have been moved off. So there's 2 sets. Now the sheep one had old Victorian buildings on there, and the one that had the cows in was original for a long time ago. So they will be worth checking out. It is quite exciting that we're going to get a chance to get on there and have a go. I do want to say a big thank you to everybody that's subscribed, everybody that's watching, returning and watching videos for the first time. Welcome everybody, old and new. We're going to get on to the first hole very shortly, but if you haven't subscribed already, please do so, it does help. Leave a comment, have a like, and if possible share. But I do appreciate everything that you do, and we are going to get on to the first hole very, very shortly, so I'll see you at the first. Right, signals are few and far between. We have got a 74, 75, 76 just there. Let's have a dig and let's see what we have. We are out, and we are in here somewhere. We are there, and that looks like a little washer to me. Oh, just dropped that. Yep, there we go, just a little washer, nothing else. On to the next. So we've got 72, 73 just there. Let's have a dig and see what we've got. Have a look in here.
There we go. On a coin. Is it a shilling? Let's have a look. That's a coin. Let me have a look. There we go. You just look there. 1956. And it's 2 shillings. Queen Elizabeth. And it's just an example of our coins today. Just not made to last. But it's our first coin of the day. It's fairly modern. But we'll take that and on to the next. We are on to a 63-64. Just there. We're in there, I can see what looks like a bit of modern stuff, so we're in this bit. There we go. That's just another bit of lead. We are really struggling for signals today. I've been up onto the pasture for a little bit, but it's not the greatest. There's very few signals up there. We have come back down and saved that for another full day. Come back down to the middle. A few more signals down here, but it is one of those days, and unfortunately that's what you get in metal detecting. Clear day, it's misty, that keeps it damp. Hopefully that'll penetrate some more signals. There's very few and far between, so hopefully it picks up a bit after dinner and stuff, but yeah, we're struggling for a little bit. I will catch you on the next one, and let's hope it's a good one. Bit of a nothingness. I am struggling for signals all over the place. I've worked my way down to the bottom. I'm just going down past Ezra. I've got this signal. I'll show you what it is now. Nice 64, and if you can see it there, I've got a little clod shot here. You just see there, that's where it's just come out of, and this is what we've just got. Another hammered, another full one. And give me 2 seconds and we'll get that cleaned up. It looks really nice condition, but give me just 2 seconds and let's get that cleaned up. So we are more or less cleaned up. Look at that detail, that's amazing. And the other side. So let's have a quick look. I think that is a Dublin mint. It's an Irish Edward I penny, and it's in beautiful condition. Beautiful. Look at that. See everything on there. So this will be Edward I. And if I am not mistaken, that is an Irish 1 penny Dublin, and you can see it actually there you go, look, DVBL Dublin penny Edward I. That is an amazing little find down this bottom bit. So, oh, the big tree, we're not far from the big tree, and we get that. That is amazing. On to the next.
So, got a 76, 77. It is bouncing a bit now. Not far again from the big tree. So, let's have a look and see what we've got. We are out. Oh, that's another hammered. Surely that's another hammered. Let me get this cleaned up and see what this is. Right guys, we are on to another hammered. Guess where we are? On the big tree. You'll see the Henrik there, Rex there, at the crown. Voided short cross. A little bit bent, but 4-1, no clipping at all. It is just worn, as you can see in this middle bit. Other than that, it's very nice condition. So once we get that cleaned up, that'll be amazing. Again, two hammered in this row here. This field is give up loads and loads of hammered, and I thought today might just be a waste, but it hasn't. No signals, come down this bottom end where we've been before, and there we go. So a Henry III. So we've got a 6061 here. Let's have a look what we've got. Out. That is just a little washer. So we've got 58, 59, 60. It is bouncing around a little bit, but we're not far away from where we got those hammered. So it's a nice signal to have a look. We're in here. Just there, and it's a bit of lead. 66, 67 just there, nice strong signal. We're out. We are in this clump here. And that little shotty end. Nothing much. So just got a signal down here. I've dug it out, see if you can spot it. Where my finger is. We were on a 39 all the way up to 51. If you just come down here and we reach just there, you'll see that's another hammered coin. That's a cut quarter. You see there, see the silver just coming up now. Let me get that cleaned up and see whether we can get anything from it. So bear with me.
we are more or less cleaned up. You'll see on there it's a long cross, but we're not going to get much from it. But that's another hammered cut quarter. That's 3 for the day again. And sort of similar to what we were finding the other day when we were in the middle, finding the 3 that came out. And we'd had not much up until that point, and then all of a sudden I'm just going down this edge line here at the bottom of the field, and within 2 meters of the edge we've got 3 that's come up, and I've been over this. So it just shows you, when you think a field is not giving out, there is always more in there. But it's another little hammered, and we're on to the next. So we've got a 8 to 81 just there. See what we've got. Signal's gone quiet again. We're out. There we go. That's what we have. And initially you'd think that that might be some kind of bell, and that's the top end of it, but I don't think it is. I think it's just a bit of modern machinery that would have attached to something. There we go. Just a bit of nothing really. About 65. Dig down and see what this is. Out. We are there. And it's just shotty, little shotty on the side. On to the next. So that's it for another day. We have 3 hammered today. Very nice hammered, to be fair. I mean, the details apart from that bust, look at that. Yeah, that's amazing. Irish Edward the First. Cut quarter. So they're the best of the finds today. As you've seen, we've dug some junk as well. Signals haven't been great today, but I'm going to put that down to, we've been on this field a lot, we've took a lot of signals out of the ground, but there's still stuff coming up on this field that continues to give hammered after hammered after hammered. So another 3 to the collection today. 2 nice ones and that little cut. Well, that's it for another video. We've been to this field plenty of times and still we keep getting the hammers up. We have got, obviously, what I said, which is the pasture field to go on. There is 2 of those. They'll probably be in the new year. Again, hammered keeps coming out of this field. Another 3 today. 2 very, very nice ones. And we can't wait to come back again. It's going to be the new year before we get out again. I just want to thank everybody for coming and watching and re-watching and liking and commenting. Please get involved. Please get involved. Please subscribe to the channel. I want to keep making more content. There is plenty more things to come this year, and I just want to say a big massive thank you, and I'll see you on the next dig. Good morning and welcome to another detecting video. We are back on the same field. Was going to be the pasture today, but we've decided not to go on the pasture simply because my wife got a DS1 for Christmas. She is out using it. This is a bit easier land. I've also brought my son,
So we're going to see what will come up. Now, previously to this, I've been using the 11-inch coil, but this isn't a trashy site, and the 13-inch coil is now on. So we've got one of those, that's on. I'm hoping that should open it up a little bit more. Notice the last couple of times there hasn't been that many signals. Long periods without a signal, then we find stuff. There is still stuff here to find, and that's one of the reasons why we're back on here today. We've got the 13-inch coil on. Hopefully that opens up. There is one more thing. I want you to keep your eyes peeled on this channel, because not long before we do a competition, a raffle for subscribers. So if you haven't subscribed already, please subscribe, because there is some rewards, competitions. It's coming up very shortly. We're going to draw those names randomly. People will get some amazing prizes. We're just working on that at the moment, so bear with me. We'll get that sorted, and you stand a chance to win some cool stuff for your detecting or your collection. So without further ado, we're going to get on with this today. The medieval field, let's hope it opens up, and I'll see you on the first hole. We're on the field at this moment in time. That's the big tree there, right in the middle there, and that's what we've been referring to, because that's the point where, if you look up, you'll see when we find those finds. That's normally where we're looking. Also the tree across there and here, that's my son, you see, right in the centre. Out digging. My wife is just up there, that little speck digging in the distance. We'll see what she's found in a little while, but this is where we're going to concentrate today with a 13-inch and just see what we get. We're going to get that extra little bit of depth, we're going to get a bit more coverage, and so hopefully it opens this bottom end of the field up nicely. Now, as always, we may find absolutely nothing, wander off somewhere else and probably find 3 hammers, because that's the thing. But this is proper detecting, so we're not always going to find hammered coins, we're not always going to find silver and gold. We may have a day where it's just trash, and if I'm honest, I am expecting one of those days pretty soon, because we've been up here plenty of times, and every time we pull something off, there's got to be a point where we don't. So I'll see you on the first hole. So we're on to our first signal. It's a 8283, just below the dice. So let's have a look what we've got. Well, it's not a great sign that it's still in there, but let's have a quick shuffle it, see what's happening. We're just there. So we're in here. And first signal, bag seal. Get that cleaned up a little bit. Let's have a quick look. Ooh. So that's today's first find. There's not much discernible on this. It's a bag seal. Nice thick lead bag seal. Strong signal. But our first find of the day on the 13-inch is a bag seal. On to the next. So we're on to another signal. It's a solid 69. Just there. Let's have a look. Whatever it is out. And just there is a little button. Turn this off. Just a little 4-hole button. That's it. On to the next. So, got a 73-74 just here. Starting to bounce a little bit now. We'll see what's down here. Signals have been few and far between, so can't be picky. We're out. We're into that big clump just there. And it is just a little bolt. Yeah, just a little bolt where it had gone through. On to the next. So we've got nice 84, 83 just here, screaming in my ears. Let's have a look what we've got. We haven't had much today, so not expecting a great deal from this one, despite the good signal. And we are out. And there we go, nice big bit of lead. And again, lead, a great sign, but we have had few and far between today, so when you get a strong signal you're hoping for a bit better. On to the next. So we've just dug down, got this signal here, nice solid 62 just there. You see it's just there. I'm just going to pull it out now. Let's have a quick look. So that's what we've just got out now. See that gold gilding that's on there, a little hoop that's on there, is broke on the back end. That's a love heart. See the gilding? You see it there, look. So let's have a quick brush up on this and see whether we can see anything just in behind. But that's probably the first decent find of the day, this little, what appears to be a locket. cleaned up, and you see that design on there, little ribbon straight through there, and we've got some design on there. But this lot, you can see there's still some gold gilding on there. It's not an opening one, hollow in the middle there, but I would hazard a guess that that is probably late Victorian Georgian. But first decent find of the day, and it's a little locket. So, just dug down on this one. Can see something green sticking out just about where my finger is now. It coming up as a nice 54. It is very faint, but I can see something green. So let's have a look and see what we've found here. There we go, and that, there's a little spectacle buckle. There we go. And is that the pin? Let's have a quick look here. It's not the full pin, but you can see just there where that would have gone across. And this sort of buckle will be medieval, so it's another one that strengthens what we've what else we've been finding. But that is going to come off if I'm not very careful with it. But that would have been the pin that's gone there. There you see where it's loose on that side. But we've got a nice little spectacle buckle with the little pin attached to it still, a little bit anyway of it would have gone fully across, but that's what we've just found. And after the little locket, this is welcome. On to the next. So we have just dug down on here. We've got a 6061 just there. I can see a little bit of green poking out from this one just there. Now, looking at that, I think we've got a button, but I thought we'd switch the camera and have a quick look and see what we have got. Yeah, look at that, I can see the shank already. There we go. Have we got any detail on there? No, just a plain button. So that's another signal down at this bottom end again. Just a little button. On to the next. So just dug down on this hole here. This has just come out. Now I've turned the camera on because that could be a hammered. You see this sticking out here? Now I could be wrong, but it's worth sticking the camera on. Let's see what we've got. Oh, it is. You beauty, look at that. So, again, nothing day. Come down here, place we've always been. There's your clod shot, there's your hammered coin. We're on to another hammered, ladies and gentlemen. And after a day where I thought I'd be telling you we haven't found absolutely anything, we get this. It's a nice full one. Let me get that cleaned and we'll see what we've got, ladies and gentlemen. So there we go, ladies and gentlemen, almost cleaned up, and you'll see there, we can see that, so that's an Edward. It's another Edward from down here on the back, long cross, and where did I just see it? Civitas London, so London Mint. Edward the First, another hammered coin, ladies and gentlemen, and that is welcome for today because it's been tough going. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we are on to another coin. It's just out, and just see it just in that corner there. Let's see what we've got. There we go. It looks like it's going to be a battered coin, but we're onto a coin. Let's get this cleaned up and see what we've got. So we are all cleaned up, but there's nothing on that at all. We're not going to see what it is. Heavily corroded, quite thick, so it's probably a George III, maybe. Whether we can get something off that when we're back at home. But it's another coin. Coin's a coin. Second for today. Quite welcome. They've got 75 just here. It's not the clearest of signals, but let's see what we've got. There we go. We are back to lead. Just a bit of lead on that one. On to the next. So we've got a 87 just here. Let's see what we've got. Out. Should be in this clump just here. There we go. And it's just a bit of alley. On to the next. So I'm just walking down. My wife, out for the first time, thinks she's found her first coin, so I'm just nipping down just to go and see what she's found. She did say on the end it could be a bottom, but it may be a first coin, and we all know that the first coin is probably the most special coin you find, because when you've been digging and digging, then we'll see. Oh, well, she's shouting me, so we will see what she's found. I'm not sure whether she's took it out yet. Let's have a look. She doesn't want to be on camera, so let's see what's here. Have we got a live dig? So that's where it's just come from. That's the clod shot there. What have we got? Have a look. Get this cleaned up and then we'll come back to you, because it's looking like a coin, but it's very toasted at the minute. Let's have a quick look. So that's what's come up. Unfortunately, there's not much detail on that, so we can't see what coin it is. Can make out a little bit of detail around this edge. I can see some writing, but on the field we're not going to know what that is. Get that cleaned up, but it's the first coin for the wife. It is all over the place, but there's a decent signal within it, so we're going to have a dig on this one. It's all over the place, ranging from the 60s to the 70s, but let's see what's down here. It may just be a bit of iron. Well, there we go. All that deep, all those signals, just for this, which is just a little bit of alley. That's all that is. Got a 77 just here. Strong signal. Let's see what we've got. We're in there. And that there is a little bit of lead, and this wouldn't be a video without the amount of lead we get. That's another little bit. Got a strong 89 there. Let's have a look what we've got. We're in that little bit there. And there we go. Just there we go. Just a bit of alley. Might give us such a strong signal, but just a little bit of rally. Got a faint 64, 65 just here. Let's see what we've got. Very cold again today. Right, we are out. We're in here somewhere. So we're out, that's it, and it's just a bit of tut, nothing special at all. So there we go. It's not been a great day for finds on this field. Signals not coming up as regular as I would like, but there we go, it's another find for the day. So that's it, we are done for the day. It's been a real struggle for a day, but here's the finds. A little toasted, what will be a George III we believe, but it's hard to get any details off that. It is really gone. We got the little locket with the gold gilding, nice design on there. Is a bit bashed in the back, but that is a nice find. We've got the little buckle, spectacle buckle with the part of the pin still attached into the middle there, and then we have another little hammered. And I would have thought this field would have been not producing much else, but we still get another hammered. The signals have gone today, and I think that's just the amount of signals we've taken out of the ground. That's a lovely little Edward, very nice condition, complete. Very nice little buckle and locket. So that's another day back on the medieval field. Finds not substantial today, not like the hat trick of finds we found the last two times, but that's expected. You're always taking stuff out of the field. The signals, I think we've took a lot out, which makes it hard going. But we've got another hammer today. Been a great day. It is very cold. And so that's it for another video. As I said earlier in the intro, please stay tuned, subscribe. There is a rewards coming up. We'll be doing draws, there'll be some awesome prizes, so get yourself subscribed now, and then you're ready for when that goes live, which should be in the next week or so when I do a video explain what we're giving away and everything. So please subscribe, like, comment, all those things, and you'll be in a good position when we do go live with that. I'm hoping to do a video this next week explaining everything and how you can win those prizes. So get subscribed and I'll see you on the next video. Hello and welcome to another episode of Ad's Metal Detecting. We are back out and it isn't a frozen tundra, so we're all good to go today. We're back up at the medieval field. We're hoping for some luck today. If you're watching this now, you will know that the giveaway finished, that people have claimed their prizes. If you haven't looked at that yet and you did enter, go and have a quick look, go and see whether you've won. If you have won, you obviously need to contact me, join the Facebook group, go and find me, message me, screenshot your subscription, send that to me and we'll get your prize off to you. Free of charge, we'll pay for all the shipping. Now we are moved up. When I last looked around the 140 mark. So now we're looking at the 250. That will be the next giveaway in the Facebook group. If you've already joined that, thank you very much, and a big thank you to everybody that's subscribed so far, that's watching, viewing and interacting with the channel, because it all helps. If you haven't subscribed, please go and do so now. We are heading towards the 100 member mark for a giveaway on Facebook, so please come along, join that. If you haven't already seen us, go and have a look on TikTok. I'll leave that link there so that you can go and have a quick look and see what we're putting on there. Today we're hoping for some good stuff, and we've had it plenty of times when we've been up here before. We're going to concentrate on here, but we have got the pasture that I keep talking about that is available, so if it is quiet, we are going to go up there today. Now, if you've seen the giveaway, you'll have seen one of these beautiful adds metal detecting coins pod. These were prizes. If you want to take a look at those, go and have a look at the giveaway that we did. There will be another giveaway coming. We will have some more of these to give away, but I just want to give a massive shout out to Relic Pods. They're just there. I'll put their logo. You can all find them on Facebook. If you want one of these, go and give them a quick shout. If you want one personalised for yourself, they do all the custom pods, so you can go and get yourself one, including fines cases, which you will see soon. That's enough of me waffling for now, so I'll see you on the first, and as again, please subscribe. So we have our first signal of the day. You should be able to hear that. That's a 6970 just there. Hopefully you can hear that because I've switched the volume on, just so that you can hear what the tones are like. As normal, it's just me saying to you what it is. That's just tailing off a little bit there as it's come out. We are in the here. And there we go. Our first signal is a bit of lead being summoned. Don't know what for. I'll have a check when we get down here. I'm guessing it's something good. We're hoping it's something good. Where's she got hammered? Oh, might be hammered. Let's have a look. Oh, that might be an hammered. If we just look there, see some silver just sticking out. Take your gloves off. Oh, there we go. Shall we have a quick look and see what we've got? So there we go, all cleaned up, and that's a first hammered and a first real coin, because the one we found last time was a bit gone. It has took some off there. I don't know if that's been clipped by the plough, but it actually looks like it might have been clipped heavily. But this is just down the bottom end near the big tree, and we have another hammered. There we go. And I've just been down here as well. Well, that's on the Deus 1. Is that on Hot program you got it on? Gary's Hot.
Yeah.
It's on Gary's Hot, and that's coming up. What was that coming up on the Deus 1? 68 on the Deus 1. So there we go. Another hammered from that little hole there. And these can go in these lovely little coin pods. And if you'd entered the giveaway, you might have had a chance to grab one of these and put it on the right way. But this field gives up another hammered. Right, just back up here, following down to the big tree. I love a big tree. Just down here we've got a signal. Should be able to hear this. Fairly stable, bit bouncy, but it's in there, I can see it. So let's park up and go down into the hole. And just there is another bag seal. These, every time we've got them up, I haven't had much detail on, so I am going to see whether we've got any detail on this one, because I can see little bits on there. So give me just 2 seconds and we'll have a look. This is exactly the same as the other ones we've found. There's not much detail on it whatsoever. I mean, there's no detail on it. It's pitted, but all that detail is worn away. But we've got a bag seal. And that's about my best find so far today. I'm being outshone. So there we go. Right, we're still on our way down to the big tree. Got a bounce in 63, 64 just there. That signal's just a bit wonky as we've turned, but we're going to have a look. We are out 63, 62 now. We are here, and there we go. And this may be fate telling me, because there we're on to another little tiny bit of lead, and it might just be one of those days today. But we have got one hammered, so it's a good day. So we have a 84, 85 just there. See what we've got out. We are just there. There we go. On to the next. On to our first signal on the pasture that we've just come across. It is just there. Running up a strong 90. Thought it was a coin. If you just look, just there.
It's a little door lock. So there were houses on here. So I'll presume that's come off the lot there. But find's a find. Yeah. On to the next. That's a 92, 93 just there. Dig that one. Should be out. Should be in this bit just here. There we go. That's why it's giving off that sort of signal. Just a bit of alley. So we've had few and far between signals all day. We're on the last hopes. And so we've got an 84, 85 just here. Let's see what we've got. Not a great sign when we're not coming out. Let's have a look. Just in that side there. And it's going to have to be a bit of lead, I think. There we go. Big chunk of lead. This field is very mysterious. We're either hitting a lot of lead or hitting hammered coins. Today, my day hasn't gone great, but just shows you what happens when you go metal detecting. And this really just sums up my day. Another bit of lead. Now, I'm not going to be too disheartened because it's a little pot mend, as you can see there. So that would just shows you that that's why lead is a good sign. Because people were using it, we've been using it for thousands of years. So great, another good sign. Unfortunately, it's been one of those days, and this is probably my second best find. But we keep persevering, because when you persevere, that's when the good stuff starts to show. Onwards and upwards, on to the next. 92, 93 there. See where we are. Not sure if we're out or in. Yeah, just there. Just see it there, and there we go. Oh, we found one of these before. Look at that. Minix, and I'm guessing Wonder Snuff. That's the rare gold top. Oh, it's actually the full case. It's actually a full case of Wonder Snuff. So tempted. Can we open that? Look at that. I'm guessing there is none in it, but that's his find. Minix Wonder Snuff. Not just snuff, Wonder Snuff. Right, that's it for another video. It's been tough going for me today. I think my best find is this Minix Wonder Snuff.
It's a full one. I can't prise it open to see if there's any in it, but it's a full, nice golden colour Menex Wonder Snuff. Oh, we've dropped that. And then this bag seal. It has been a tough day, and I've been outshone because, let me pick this up, put those away. My wife has found these few little bits. So first one here, look, you see the hole straight through, and that would have been a weight. It does go all the way through just there, but that's a lead weight. And then we've got this little bit, just this bit you won't see, and the other bit is broken off there. And then find of the day, we saw it earlier, and this lovely, so this field again produces another hammered. This one is very delicate, but look at the detail, it's lovely detail. But that's it in fines wise, so it's been few and far between, but it has been good to get out, especially considering that it was frozen and we couldn't do anything last week, so it's great to get out. So that's it for another video. It's very cold, the wind on here is really icy. I think the lack of signal just shows the amount of stuff that we've taken out of the last few visits, and although we haven't found a massive amount today, we have found another hammered coin. There obviously is still stuff in here, but we've took that many signals out, it may be time for this field to have a little bit of a breather. If you haven't seen the previous videos, go and take a look. Hammers galore, gold, rings, everything. Go and take a look at those now. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you on the next. Hello and welcome back to another episode of Adds Metal Detecting. We are back on the medieval field. First things first, we are slowly creeping up to that 250 subscriber mark. That's the next giveaway, and we'll have some great prizes for you, so please head on up and subscribe now. It really does help, it really gets the channel working, and if you want to see more content and be alerted, it is great for you. We will be doing that giveaway, we are not far away, so again, please go and subscribe. A big thank you to everybody that is subscribing so far, everybody that's coming, seeing the content. It really is a big help, and it really is very much appreciated. We're back on the medieval field today. We have had, I think at last count, 14 hammers that's come off this field, including gold, silver, pennies, quarter nobles. We have had mounts, buckles, lots and lots of things. Now on the last video I was a little bit defeatist. I felt that no matter how hard I tried, I just wasn't getting anything, and that we do have days like that, that is expected. So today I'm in a much more positive mood. As I've mentioned before, this isn't a trashy site, so we have put the reactivity down on here. I'm hoping that will give us a little bit more depth, maybe reach targets that were just a little bit masked before. That will hopefully open it up a little bit more, but if not, it don't matter, because it's nice to get out. It is much warmer today, although I'd say the wind chill is a little bit, you know, if the temperature drops like that, wind chill is going to be bitter, but hopefully as the day warms up, I'm pretty sure you can see the sun come from that direction there. We are not going on the pasture today. I went on the pasture, I wasn't keen on the pasture. A lot of tat really that was on there, and yes, a lot of people will be shouting down at the screen now, go and have a look on that pasture, there is stuff there. There may well be, but that I think I'll save for when I'm motivated to go on there, because whenever I'm not motivated, I will get bored, I will come off, and I'll be back on here anyway, so we'll save it for a day. Now I may be getting some more permissions. That's a little bit of news that was coming through couple of weeks ago, so I'm hoping that comes to fruition in the next couple of weeks. I'm hoping to find out today, which is a little bit more that way, a couple of miles that way, which would be absolutely great. Well, I know the history of round here. I've told you before the history around here, and you've seen what we've pulled off, so I'm hoping for a great day. If you haven't already been to, please go to TikTok and support me on there. Some great traction on there at the moment with what we're putting on there, so that's just there. If you haven't been to the Facebook group yet, just there, that's the Facebook link there. If you put that in, I'll put everything down into the descriptions. I've waffled for long enough at the moment, so I will see you on the 1st after you've clicked that subscribe button. See you on the 1st. So I'm just walking down to do the intro. Just walking down to the middle of the field. I've changed the reactivity on the detector on the program, just bringing it down slightly, just to see if we can go a bit deeper. We're about a few minutes in, just walking in this straight line, and this is the first signal, so you can hear that. It's a 7980. We're just down here, and just have a look. Bear with me, wind's just blown that off. It is a bit windy because we're out in the open here, but that's the first signal. So you can see there that there's a musket ball. Now let me just clean that up a little bit. Good old finger rub, thumb rub, and we're looking for a casting line down it, like a seam. So that would suggest, well, that would enable us to age it a little bit, but I can't see a casting seam on there. I can just see the musket ball itself all in one. So this would suggest it's not from that Civil War period, but it's not a bad start to the day, and we can put our first find in this. So for those of you that don't know, we have relic pods who have taken care of our coin pods, and Callum did us this. And some of you may have already seen it if you're part of the Facebook group or the TikTok, but that is our lovely new finds case, one of one, only for me. But if you like what you see there, check him out. I'll put a logo there, go and have a look if you fancy one done for yourself, just on the back of the big tree. But it's our first one for the day. Can stick that in our lovely pot and fasten that up until we get the next target. So on to the next. So we've just dug down just here. This is what I've got. Now it's a piece of lead, but interestingly it's flat on this bottom bit, and that hole there goes straight through. Now I'm thinking that it was a weight, but it's not really that sort of shape. So I mean, to me it's a weight because you got the hole through there. It's a man-made hole, we're flat on the bottom, and I just think this is worn away. So actually that hole there is the weight for it, but you can see that on the bottom, got the little dimple there, and then we've got the hole straight through. So second find just before we're heading down here, before I do the intro, was this one. Another little weight, so some more lead. So I thought I'd try some different shots today. I've just got this signal, if you can hear that. It's a 75 just there. It's a very strong signal. So let's have a dig down and see what we've got. This is the waterlogged part of the field, so it's very, let's say, wet down here, rather out, or I've just moved it. Let's go down and have a quick look and see what we've got. So we're out. So it's just here. I can see a bit of green. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch over here so you can see it now. Let me just place that down. It looks nice, whatever it is. So I've just placed it down on here. You're going to have a look with me what it is. And it's just in this clump here. Let me just adjust that. So you see this green here? Originally thought it was a coin when it came up. And that looks like a buckle. I don't want to, I mean it's already broken, I can see that. This looks like a nice buckle. I see that. Just there, so it's just broken just there. If you give me 2 seconds, I'm going to get this cleaned up and have a nice little look at this, because I think the thing that we've been lacking on this field is artefacts. I mean, there is the odd few that's come up, but it's mainly been coins, so it is nice to have something a bit different. Now, I don't want to damage it too much by overbrushing on that. It is very muddy where we are. I'll just move that bit of muck because I've just seen, see those 3 holes there? So this is a buckle, would have gone straight on there, so it's a buckle with a little plate on there. And I would suggest that this is probably, looking at that green on there as well, this is probably from the medieval period. And it's just come from that hole there. I don't think we're any deeper than what we've been before, when we've adjusted this reactivity down a little bit. But I've been through this a fair few times, so it's surprising that I've missed it. The little thing there working as well, but that is a great start to the day. A little buckle. On to the next. Right, so just dug down here. It's 84, 85. This is a bit where I've never been before, but I can see something just there, all silvery on that corner. Now I thought it looks like an hammered to me. Whatever it is, it's been smashed to pieces. Give me 2 seconds, let me get that cleaned up and we'll see what this is, because it does look silvery. go, we're cleaned up. And I think we're onto a coin. I am not 100%, but it looks. I'm not sure whether that's an hammered or not. I'm looking at it, it's just a really thick for an hammered coin, but it looks silver. And the readings are showing me that it's silver. Let's get this to focus a minute. If I turn just up here in that bit, looks like we've got some writing, and I've got a feeling that might be love, you know, like a love token at some point, but it's just been chowed by the plough. Simply because look how much that's rubbed away. You see there's almost nothing on it, apart from a little bit where I can make out some writing, but I don't think it's an hammered coin. The thickness is just too much. That is definitely silver. Absolutely. On to the next. Well, they always say check your hole, and most of the time there's nothing in it, but this is one of the reasons why you should check your hole, because just at the side of it there's a massive 97 just there. Now I don't know whether I missed that when I was swinging before and we caught that little bit of lead just there and then I started digging, but that that's got to be a coin. Got to be 90. Can you hear that? 96, 97, whichever way we go. So let me dig out this side. And we're out. Alright, we are out. Ah, there we go. Look at that. That looks silver to me. It's big. Oh. Look at that. Is that Victoria? That is amazing condition. Look at that. Get this cleaned up. Right, I don't want to cart around and break that up. So let's get some spray on here. That is. That's lovely. What a coin this is. I can already see. Look at the detail. Right guys, we are more or less cleaned up. If you look at that, look how beautiful that is. Yeah. And then the other side, look at that. Some of that muck off. So I don't know if you can see this. You see just there, we've got 1900. So it's a 1900, and I can just make out their flooring. Look at that. That is beautiful. Look at that beauty. Now, we don't find too much of this. I mean, mostly off this field has been Victorian. Has been a lot of medieval coins, but they and a Victorian. We've had, I think there was one Victorian silver when I came up originally to have a look, and I think we've had one more Vicky 3p around about this same sort of area. But that is beautiful. Look at the condition. I think I'll be absolutely fine if we find nothing else today now. Look at that. Can't beat a bit of silver. On to the next. Now, it might not be a day where we're finding loads and loads and loads of hammered coins, but there is some more signals again today. To be fair, I am wandering up to a part of the field where I've not been before. Well, I have been, but you know, I'm only focusing down at the bottom, you know, near the big tree. But we're far away from that now. I've just got another signal there. If you can hear that, that's 78, 79. And if we just look down here, you'll see this little ball. And yes, it's another piece of lead, but this is a little pistol shot. Yeah, so second of today, where we've had a musket ball and now a pistol. So I'm quite happy with that. 2 coins, pistol shot, musket ball, the buckle. So we're having a cracking day today, and these are very welcome finds. So I'll see you on the next. Alright guys, just pulled on to this one. Yeah, that's 94, 95, 96. It is jumping around a lot. 91, 93 now. But I'm about 20 yards in that direction. To you, that's, yeah, that direction. No point explaining. From where we've just come from, and it's pretty high signal. Now it could be that it's just a piece of aluminium, but it's a nice, yeah, that nice wispy sound. So let's have a dig, see what we've got. Ooh, sounds a bit irony to me now, but we're already committed. Yeah, look at that. 99. And then the iron tones as well, so Right guys, hear that? It's in the hole there. I'm just going to switch on to the other camera. Let's see what we've got below there. It is very, very muddy. Right, we are in there. Switch this back on again. So somewhere here, we're just going to have a look and see whether we can pull that out. Right there. Right, see that? So we're onto it there. I do believe we've got another piece of silver. Ho ho! Look at that. What is that? Right, let's get this cleaned up. I don't want to scratch at it. But you can see there. It's another, is it another Vicky? Let's get this cleaned up. Right guys, I don't know if you can see that. So there we go. See that? That's, you can see the bust of Victoria there, so it's a young head one. It looks like Gothic writing on there, so, and then I can just make out where we can see that it's florin. So I don't know if it's a, what they call the Gothic florin. We'll have to have a look at that. And this light is not great for showing you. But it's another piece of silver today. That's 3 pieces of silver, 2 Vickies. And that, I don't think it's as nice condition as the other one. Can see that a bit better there if I do that. And it's heavily tarnished. But that, there we go. Can you see that now? See that bust? But there we go. It's another coin. Happy days. On to the next. Right guys, I've just dug down on this one here, and this is what's come up. I don't know if you can see that. What looks like some cherries just here, and then what would have been some kind of box. Now I'm not sure what that is, so if any of you guys know what that is, I would appreciate you giving me a little shout. Put it in the comments if you know what that is. If you can see, it will look like 2 cherries or 2 flowers, and this bit here. So if you know what that is, give me a shout. Put it in the comments and let me know. Right, I've got this signal. 91, 92, 93. I wasn't going to turn it on. I was going to do the dig. Can't show you absolutely everything, but after I've pulled that out, I thought I'd just go live so I can show you some rubbish being digged, basically. So that's what happens when we switch the camera on. And that has changed completely. Let's go down and have a look and see what we can see. Right, there we go, we are out. I'm not really sure what we've got here. And I think it's just a bit off a tractor. So just dug down on this one, big strong signal, 86 there, and it's this, which is, see there, part of a pot leg. So we've found a couple of pot legs on here, and that will be another one. Bigger bit than we found before, but that is a big pot leg. Nice, from a medieval cauldron. So another nice find today. So I've got a 47, 48 just there. Let's have a look what we've got. Out in that little bit there. It's that little bit there, which looks like just a little bit of modern copper. Alright guys, got a 72, 73 just here. Gear that, it's a nice signal. I'm going to dig down and see what we've got. We're still up in that bit that I haven't done too much. I mean, around about here is where the Henry III pennies came up. Somewhere around here, I can't remember off the top of my head without looking on the map, but it's somewhere around here. But it's a 71, 72, 73 just in there. So let's have a dig down and see what we've got. We are out. And I can see it, we're just there on top, just here. So I'm just going to go and get the camera, switch you over, and both see this together. It's just down there. So we've switched over cameras, and we are just there. and I've already seen it because it was right near the top, but I know what that is, and I've been wanting one of these. So this is an amazing find for me. It looks to me like a pilgrim badge, the Knights of the, off top of my head, so that will be 14th 15th century. So it's another medieval find if we look at it like that, and that would have been like a mount that they would have worn. Let's clear this off. I don't want to do too much because they are very brittle. Look, it's very thin. If we look at that, let me just do that. In fact, give me just 2 seconds, let me get it cleaned up and then we can have a proper look at it. So we are as cleaned up as I want to be on the field. If you look at that, look how beautiful that is. Yeah, very, very thin, very thin. Well, that's another amazing find from this field. It might not be an hammered coin, but I want one of these, so this is as good to me. I am having a fantastic day so far. In fact, it's been a mega day so far. On to the next. I am just on my way down. I did forget to mention that my wife's with me. She's on the dais 1. She's just down the bottom where she found that hammered coin. I don't think we've got a hammered coin, but she has shouted me over. We have got a coin, so we're going to have a look and see what we've got. It's just down at this bottom corner. I've switched to my view to see me, just simply because you might get a bit dizzy if I point it at the floor and run across. So we'll see what she's got. I'll catch you in a second. So we've got this one in the hole, ringing up as an 86. You just see there we've got an imprint, and just down here we have a coin. That looks very much like a halfpenny. Let's have a clean up and we'll see what it is. There we go, it's another halfpenny. Heavily corroded in there, but just behind there, 1924, and just behind the corrosion there you can see Britannia. There we go, another coin. Right. As well as that, we have this very cool lead weight. It's very similar to the ones that we've found before, but if you look at that one, this one has got the hole straight through, and then you can see just the little impress there as it was made flat, but that's a little lead weight. And then we've also got this little tack as well. So we've got a 69 just there. You see what we've got. A lot of lead today. We're out just in this clump just here. there we are. It looks like a coin. So let's have a quick look at this. There we go. Let me get this cleaned up and we'll see what we've got. So that's what we've got. If you can see, there is a little bit of detail on there, but I don't think we're going to get too much from it. It is well gone. Very thin. But I don't think there's enough on it to give us any indication to what it is. What coin it is, unfortunately. But it's another find for the day, another coin. On to the next. Right, that's if you can see me. The sun is fairly blinding. I am just walking back down. I've got a feeling I'm in the wrong area today. Although I have had some great finds, but I'm just on my way down because my wife looks to have found a ring. So we'll see. I've got a little phone call, so we're heading on his way down there now. I'll just flip you around. I think she's left it in the soil, so bear with me. Now just walking down. Now you'll see. Oh, a big tree. But we're going to the corner of the field. Now just in this corner is where I have had George sixpence, silver sixpence down here. The 4 hammers that we have off the bottom down here, it's about 10 yards away from where she found the coin, the halfpenny. So I have seen a little shot from when she rang me, but let's see what we've got. Right, so there we go. You can just see poking out there the front bit of a ring, which looks to me like it's silver. Just looking at it. Let's get a good clean up on that. Right, just here, if we move just into the light, you see there, it is broken, but that is a piece of silver. That's the front of a silver ring. And if we can get this to focus, let me move this. If we can get this to focus, you'll see a love heart just in the middle there. There's another piece of silver. It does look fairly small, but it's another piece of silver off this this field. Now we're just having a second look at this ring. Now I don't know if I can get this to focus properly. Let's have a quick look. Right, if you look at that, and if you look how uneven it is, you got the hands there either side holding the heart, and what looks like some stones set there, but it's not. That is not a modern ring. That's either medieval or shortly after. It's very small, so trying to get that to focus. But if you can see there, it's the back there. Those stones would have gone in there, but look at that heart on the hands. Now, interestingly enough, just down that way is where I found the other little sort of a broken bit. I will put a picture somewhere here of it, but I've got a feeling, which is gutting because it's only part of a ring, but it's still silver, and I think that could be potentially medieval. And for only a third time out, I think she's found a medieval Fedi ring, or part of. So that's amazing. I'm just trying to get you the best picture of it. But if you see at the side here, you've got a hand there, and another hand at that side, and then we've got where the stones would be set in. They're really uneven. Look at the heart, but you know, there's no doubt about it, that's silver, and there's no doubt about it that that is not something modern. So that is a very, very nice find. So just dug down there, I've got a 64, and this is what we've got. Now I think that's an hammered coin if you just look, but there is some heavy corrosion. So this has been either heavily debased. Well, it is heavily debased because you can see the silver there. If it's just heavily debased, but it looks to me, if we just see there, a bent hammered coin. Now I can't see the details, and I need to get a real nice clean up on that. But I don't know if you guys can see what I'm seeing, but I think we're onto a hammered here. But it's going to need some cleaning. But if it is, we're at the end of the day, and I was thinking this will be the first time we come where we don't get a hammered coin, and I think that is a hammered coin. Of what flavoured hammered coin, I couldn't tell you, but a good soak might help that, and then we can see some details. But just the shape of it, the feel of it, and then the silver coming through there, and then if you just look closely, you can just see those dots there. Yeah, a good clean, and hopefully we see that that's another hammered coin. So we've got one. We have one. Woohoo! Drought over. Well, that's it for another episode. This beautiful evening. But that's it. The sun's going down. We're about to finish. So let's get this roundup done. So these are today's finds, and we've got a bit of everything. So we've got a little pistol ball there, the musket ball that we found, the weight that's been demolished by the looks of it. It's medieval buckle with the plate just broken there, a Holy Knights Pilgrims mount. And onto the coins, we've got what looks like broken love token there. That's silver, so that's one piece of silver. Then we have the two Victorians that we found, which are just there. So that's 3 bits of silver. We got the toasted coin there, which there's nothing discernible on that whatsoever. And then last off, we got this. Now as it's drying, you can see the muck build up on there, It is a hammered. Of what flavour I am not sure yet, so we will have a look at that when we get back. But it's another hammered for this field, and it's another piece of silver. And then this one is the interesting find, and when you look at it more you can see that this is the actual, what looks like a flower, closed flower there, and these are the stalks at the side of it there. It would have contained something. I'm not sure what that is, so as I said earlier, if you could, if anybody knows what that is, if you put it in the comments for me, that would be a great help, even if it's just a guess, because I'm not 100% sure what that is. But that is my finds for the day. Now on to the other finds. We've got this toasted halfpenny, another toasted coin here. This soil just eats up these coins, and then this, which probably I think may be the find of the day, depending on what the hammer is. That's a Feddy ring there, silver. It is a shame it's broken, but that's a great find. And then we've also got this lead weight as well, which is a lot better condition than the one that I found. So the sun's setting on our medieval adventures, where we found more stuff to support the fact that this may have been a medieval little town village at one point. There is rumours that this used to be a place, so the fact that the amount of stuff that comes up here probably supports that fact. It's been a fantastic day, finds all round. The little silver ring was amazing, but the sun's going down. As you can see, the background might be changing. I can see it flickering a little bit. If you've got this far, thank you very much. Thank you very much for watching again. It is truly greatly appreciated. Can you do me one favour, please? Please go and hit that subscribe button if you haven't. It does help. We are running a giveaway. If you've looked at the last giveaway, the prizes are going to be better this time, but that's going to be running at 250. When I looked this morning, it was at 196, so I need 54 more subscribers before we run that, and then that will just be run straight away as soon as we've got those 250. I'll set everything in motion. I'll tell you what you need to do, and we'll let that run for a week. So if you could do me another huge favour, go and hit that subscribe button. As I said before, which you'll see earlier in the video, please go look at his TikTok. Join the Facebook group where we've got the finds of the month, which is now live for February. So anything you find that you want to submit to win a prize, we've got that prize. It's all listed in the Facebook group. Go and join it. You can win find of the month for February. That will run through March, April, May, and June. I think we've got up to so far. The prizes are there. Go and have a look. Go and see what you think. And if you found something that you think could win, go and put that in. This has been another video. Thank you very much for watching, and I will see you on the next one. Hello and welcome back to another episode of Ads Metal Detect. I'm Ads, and on today's episode we're back at the medieval farm. You will know that just behind me in that field there, that's where all the medieval hammered coins came up, including gold and silver, and there was plenty of them. But today's something a little bit different. I would much prefer to be in that other field, but that doesn't mean I'm fully opposed to pasture, and today is the day where I give this a good go. We are right back. This is one of the trees that was referenced in the previous one. The big tree, or big tree, is just down that way. This is where the cows are going to eventually go into, so I've not got much time, so thought today was the perfect day to give it a good half day in here and then make a decision whether we stay in here or head back over to the other field. Now, if you haven't already, please go and subscribe. It does help my channel grow, and we are heading towards 500 as the next milestone, and that is one way you can all get involved in yet another giveaway. And before I forget, go to Dragons Detected. If you're thinking of anything, accessories, books, or the most important thing, the text itself, please visit them. For 10% off most items, there's my code AMD10. That will give you 10% off most things. If you want to take a visit and earn yourself a good discount there, great company. It's a lovely, lovely warm day today. I think I'll be taking some of these layers off. As that sun glistens down from my right hand side, we should have some good stuff today, fingers crossed. But if not, we're out, we're enjoying a venture onto something new, and I will see you on that first hole. Alright guys, just dug down on this one. You know that, it's a 61, 62, 63, it's jumping a bit. And it's just in here. And this could be a button. But I'm not 100% sure. So we've got the camera on. So let's see what we've got. There we go, look, there's the shank. It was just that edge that just threw me a little bit. But that's our first target. It's just a little pudding. Complete with shank. On to the next. So we have a signal here. 77, 78. So let's give it a dig down, see what we've got. Just in that corner just there. So we are just there. It's just a little bit of copper debris, nothing at all. On to the next. .52, 53, just there. So let's have a dig. We're just there. It's a shotty end. On to the next. just here. And that is just a bit of lead on that one. And I don't think we're going to leave it too long before I jump back on to my special field, my favourite field. And as I say that, we'll walk onto an 88. And we're down in this hole still. And we have our first find. Let me bring you across and you will see our first coin for the day. Just as I was about to go onto the other field, after I've been talking to you, we get an 88, and it's a find. And I can already see it's a coin, so let's go down and have a quick look. So you can see just there, and that there, guys, looks like a threepenny bit. So let's get that cleaned up. Let's see what we've got. So as we're looking at this now, it's heavily corroded. Just at the bottom we've got the date of 1945. It's a little threepenny bit. So we're on to our first coin for the day. It's a find. It keeps me on here for a little bit longer. And let's hope we find some more. Here we go, on to the next. Alright, we are now making our way back to the other field. Give this a real good go today. Nothing much has come up. We have the threepence, but that is it. Signals are few and far between. There is a lot of trash on here, so I'm going back to my favourite field. I mean, people will tell me to stay out, but I've walked in a good stretch of this field, and although there could be good stuff, I'm fighting a losing battle at the moment. So rather than just getting frustrated on this field as we struggle for targets, we're going to head back to the other field, my favourite field and my favourite kind of land. So you will see me on our next hole. So you think a field has been quiet. We've give it 2, 3 weeks rest. We've been on the pasture just over there, and now I've just walked down here, and I know there've been trash signals and a bit of lead, but the signals are opening up all over the place, and we've got another one here. bit bitty, but it's 75, 76, 78, bouncing a bit. Let's see what we've got. Let's go down and see what's happening, because that's sounding ever so strange now. And that's just a bit of bent over copper. This is what I mean. These signals, the lead I got was huge. Let me see if let's have a look at this a minute. Just pulled this huge bit of lead up over areas of water. So this shows you that when you think a field's dead, the weather can change everything. So it has been fairly wet and windy, but it is brightening up, so that ground is contracting and compacting and it's moving stuff around. So then you give it a couple of weeks and you come back on, hey presto, it's like a new field. And I'm only just at this top bit and we're working our way down to the bottom. We're not going down to a big tree just yet. Well, that just shows you. On to the next. So we are on to a 75 just there, all the way round. Nice strong signal. Let's go down, see what's happening. Just there. And we're in there. And that looks like a coin to me. Let's have a look what we've got. And we're not going over any new areas. Well, that looks like a coin to me. Quite thin. Let's have a good clean up and see what we can see. Now we are all cleaned up as much as I want to be on the field. I don't know if you can see that. So we've got Britannia there, 1861, and then Queen Victoria. So we've got Vicky Halfpenny. It's been chowed by the plough, and it is very, very brittle on this one. But it's our second coin of the day. Just come from down there. So this field seems to have opened up, so I am very thankful to be coming back onto this one. But that's our find, and we are on to the next. So we are on a 81, 82 just there. Nice strong signal. See what we've got. out. And that is just a bit of foil. On to the next. We are on to another coin. 77.76. Put that there, just in this hole, and just there. Very small coin, very thin. Well, let's get it cleaned up. Let's see what we've got here. Right, we're as cleaned up as we can be. Not sure what this is, whether if we let it dry out a little bit we might get some detail off it. It's very thin, but we've got no discernible features on it. So we'll let it dry out and see if we can get anything, and I'll catch it in the roundup. But we have yet another coin, and I'm on this field and signals are just really opening up, and so I fancy going over old ground. So I'm just going to make my way down to the bottom corner, and that's where the hammer had come up last week, and then I think I'm going to stretch over to the big tree and then up to the other point where I do some intros and back across and just have a feel and see what other signals come up, because these are pretty big signals that have been missed over ground that we've been over. So something is happening in that ground that's just releasing these signals. But that's a find, and we're on to the next. So we are on to a 68, 69, 70 just there. Let's have a look and see what we've got. We're just heading towards the big tree. My bet is a bit of lead. Get a lot of lead off this field, ranging in all different numbers. Let's have a look what's happening. Just there. More likely be a bit of deep iron, but there we go. And as I said, a bit of lead. But look at the size of this lead. That's not a small bit of lead. And that's what I talk about signals, and that's why I'm heading towards a big tree. Because if I've missed this before, what else is beyond here? And it just makes me think there is lots more to find. Whereas with very little signals previously. When we've been up, you know, I've said I've been struggling for signals long periods without it. Today, not so much. I mean, a lot of it's trash, but let's see. On to the next. Alright, we are on to a 82, 83, just there. Let's have a look what we've got. Right, we are out. There we go. And it's just that little weight. There we go, and it's just a bit of lead. There is what seems to be an attempt for a hole through it. Maybe it's just a bit of discarded lead, what should have been a weight. It's got that look to it with the hole there, but the hole doesn't go all the way through. So it's just a bit of lead. Alright guys, we are on to a 8485. Very, very strong, as you can hear. So, we are out. There we go guys, that's another coin. That is another coin. It looks like another halfpenny, I think. We've just had an halfpenny coming down this way. I've been to the big tree, scattered over there, not many signals. Come back up this way, and this was where the halfpenny came from last time. Near here, and I think we've had two before up this area. So let's give this a little clean and let's see what we've got under here. So we are as cleaned up as we need to be. If you can just see that, I mean, we don't get many coins off here where you can make much details of the modern ones, but you see there, that is George V. On the back just there, it says 1915. Britannia on the back there, this is George V halfpenny. It's another coin for the day as we head up this way. On to the next. Right guys, I've just dug down on this one. I can see it's coin shape, it's just there. Coming up to 8786 there. So let's go down, and it's just here. Very dark. It looks a little Roman to me, but I'm not 100% sure. So let's have a look. Just there. Now let me give that a clean up and see what we've got. May not be right. I can't really see. Let me have a look at this and we'll see what we've got. So guys, we are on the Roman. It is a beautiful coin, and the last one we found, nothing to it there, but there we go. We'll catch it in the roundup, but there we go. Wasn't expecting a Roman today. I was expecting maybe to find an hammered, but I'm more than happy with that, because we now go back even further in history, and that is a beautiful little chunky coin. Shame about that bit, but look at that detail we've got. We are onto a 49, 48 just there, so let's see what we've got. Well, that's not sounding too great now, is it? So let's take that side out. Let's have a look what's happening, because that was a half decent signal. So surprising it's disappeared like that. Got something just here. Oh, guys, we're on to another. Bear with me. Right, let's get up. Forgetting my pockets. Alright, guys, I wasn't expecting that to come out of there. Let me take this glove off. I've lost one glove. Right. Just down there we get a little cut off. I can already tell it's hammered, so let's get that cleaned up. Let's see what flavour we've got here. Right, guys, we are all cleaned up. See if we can get you in focus. Now, you see there, it's a voided short cross. Need to get a bit more of a clean up and ID that. But the cut-offs we've had up this area is Henry III. So it's likely that it's that, but it's another hammered for this field. Get in there, another hammered. How many hammers have come off this field and are actually looking for more Roman? Because I'm heading up away. I mean, the big tree's right there. The big tree is right the way down there in that direction. But we've come up here. I thought I'd give this a good go, and we've come away with another hammered coin again. We've got medieval, we've got Roman, we've got George, we've got what might be a Jetton. So plenty of monarchs today and plenty more coins, and another amazing find. Woohoo, on to the next. Right, guys, we are on to a strong 83, 84, 85 just there.
went out. And that is a lovely big bit of lead. But it just shows you the size of this that's coming up here. When this field we've been on plenty of times, and I've been on these areas, that it keeps on producing. Something has happened to the ground today, and it's revealing a lot more targets. So another big chunky bit of lead was used for something. I think that's I've got a little bit of a marking on there, but there's another huge piece of lead. So let's carry on and on to the next. You can call me an idiot because I should have been recording, because this is the area where the Romans just came up from. Nice 73 there. If we go down just here, you'll see that this is most probably going to be another little Roman. Let's get this cleaned up because this day keeps getting better. This potentially is 2 Roman for the day, so bear with me. Let's get this cleaned up. Now this is all, we're all cleaned up. If we can get I don't know if you'll be able to see it on that. I've got the little design on there. It is broken, and there is a thing, but I don't want to over clean here while we're here. So we're not going to be able to ID this here on the field, but it's another little bit of a Roman coin. 2 Roman for the day, 1 hammered, and we are still going. There we go. So you can just see that little bit of detail through there, and it would have been a lot bigger than this. And then there is some detail on that back bit there. But what it is, we don't know as yet. So on to the next. Conserving battery, because I've took loads of footage today. And I think we're on to another hammered. It's just come out of there. I've put it down there. Let me show you what it pinged up at, and we'll go and take a look. Bang on 50. Nice signal. And just there is what I think is another cut half. So let's get that cleaned up. We'll see what we've got. Alright guys, there we go, look. little voided long cross, cut half, and I would guess this is Henry III without a full ID on there. But it's a second amateur of today. We went in search of medieval, we found 2 Roman, and now 2 hammered. That is amazing, and we've still got plenty of time left, so I'm hoping we maybe squeeze one more in. But that is an amazing day's detecting. When this field, let me tell you something, this field I have been round most square inches, but today for some reason these signals are just firing off all over the place, which tells me that that ground has moved. We have had a lot of rain and then this drying part now, so that tells me that the ground is compacting, which is giving more things are able, it's unmasking more things, which is enabling us to find some beautiful coins today. Let's see what else they do. Right, you'll see the scenery is a little bit different. That's because I ran out of battery while I was on the field. I was taking that much footage. We were finding some really good stuff. What an amazing day that was. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I am actually gutted that I wasn't able to do the outro actually on the field because it was beautiful. The sun going down as it was setting. I was out there literally all day as much as I could. Some absolutely fantastic finds. We were looking at the Roman. Anybody wants to give me a positive ID, that'd be fine. My best bet is probably Trajan. It is very hard to tell on the other side, but you will have seen it as I dug it up. So if anybody wants to give a full ID on that, that'd be absolutely fantastic. Drop that in the comments for me. I'm not the greatest on Roman. I mean, they don't often come up, as you've seen. It's mainly medieval stuff that comes up, but we added 2 more Romans on there. One which wasn't even on the footage, because when it came up it just looked like a bit of copper nothingness, but it's not until I've realised as I'm on my way back that it actually was a little grotty Roman. So 3 Roman in all, 2 that you will have seen. We got the 2 little cut halves. Absolutely fine. I wasn't expecting that. I don't know what happened, but the field just opened up. You'll have seen previous episodes, or if you haven't, go and check them out because they're fantastic. The amount of hammers that you'll see come up, I think we're around about 16, so this will be about 18, is absolutely amazing. And I thought, because we've had days where we've been, and yes, we've found things, but long stretches without signals, and it's been like that. And then all of a sudden yesterday the ground just opened up. Now the reactivity we spoke about in a previous episode, so that was put down, but it was down previously. So my only understanding of it would be the change in the ground conditions and the compacting and opening up as it does that as we're hitting wet and dry periods. Now it has been really wet, but at the top of that field where a lot of the stuff was coming up, it was drying out. It was silty rather than, you know, waterlogged, whereas down at the bottom it was still waterlogged, and that's where the rain runs down. We did in the end make the right decision to come off that pasture. Yes, I'm not the greatest fan of pasture, but I give it a really good go. As you'll have seen, I stuck to an area, and then last off just had a quick wander, and there will be stuff on there. I am not denying that, but there is going to be more times for me to go on that land and less time for me to go on this. So the right decision to come back onto there. In all, with what was expected and returning to this farm has been brilliant, because we've had so many good memories so far there, and the last 2 trips out we've been to the new farm where it's been real hard work. It's been like climbing mountains, and
really just a hard slog in clay and mud. And yesterday the sun was out, the grounds were drying, it was level fields, it was enjoyable digging, and we were finding some really good stuff with a nice finds case right at the end. So absolutely brilliant day, one of the best days for a few weeks, I think. Now, if you are aware, I'm not going to put any links down there in the description. You'll see the Facebook links, but we have 2 giveaways going in there at the moment, which are exclusive to the Facebook group, so they won't be on here. The videos won't be on here, they'll be on Facebook only. But if you want to head along to there, we have 2. One is find of the month, which is, I'm not allowed in there at all, so my finds can't go in there, so you're not competing with me. And it's not as straightforward as necessarily the greatest value item will win the prize. It will be judged on what I think is the best find. So anything on anything, everything can win. So go in there, enter that. There is a prize for the winner. So go and join up, go and have a look at that. The second one is a free giveaway. I promised it when we reached 100 members on Facebook that we'd do it. It's now live. Membership is increasing, and now is basically a post. You go in, you click you go in and you say I'm in the comment, and that is it. Find it, you're in. That is it. It's open to Europe rather than just the UK. I can't justify the cost going out of Europe at the moment. I'm only just about able to justify the cost within Europe, but there is some prizes that you can win, and you are more than welcome to come and enter. In fact, the more the merrier. If you don't know about the Facebook group, it is a Facebook group for absolutely everybody who's into the hobby, whether you are thinking of getting into it, whether you are a beginner, whether you're intermediate, an expert, whether you go on digs, whether you go out on your own permissions. And you can basically post anything you want in there, whether it's pictures, stories, advice, requests, videos, content you've created, absolutely anything, podcasts, shows, absolutely anything you want. As it's metal detecting, get it stuck in there. Absolutely brilliant community. We have some great people in there already. Finally, if you haven't been to Dragon Detecting, and you may know we are sponsored by Dragon Detecting, if you are thinking of purchasing anything from accessories and books to anything else, have a look on there. We can give you 10% off most things by using this code here, AMD10, and that will give you a nice shiny discount. If you're thinking about purchasing in the future, bookmark their website, save my discount code, and you can use that anytime you want. It's been a thoroughly enjoyable episode. I'm so excited to get this one out this week. I came off the field after the finds just thinking, what a great day, and how thankful I am to be able to produce that content and get it out there for you. We're heading to the 500 mark for subscribers. That's something I want to hit pretty quickly. The numbers are going up quite fast. At 500 subscribers, we will be doing a giveaway. So if you haven't already, please go and subscribe. It's free to do so. You'll be alerted to the content, you'll be alerted to the giveaway when it goes live, and it will be a requirement to enter the giveaway. But you can help my channel grow by just subscribing to there, increasing those numbers. More people see it, and I class it as a huge favor, which I'm hugely appreciated of anybody that does that. I have waffled on for far too long for an outro, so that's me for another week. What you will see after this is the roundup, which I managed to do before the battery died, but without any sound, because I had to do that in airplane mode, and it cut the mics. So there's a little musical interlude as you see the finds and me handling them. If you want to watch that, that will follow this. But that's me for another week, and I shall see you on the next episode. So thank you very much if you've got this far, and I'll see you soon.